Hello, everybody. How's it going? Trying to get my stuff set up, and it looks like my computer is freezing up. PlayStation's good. Stream itself looks good. YouTube crashed. Twitch is going good. X is going good. No me stream. Oh, no me on the. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Okay, just a little scuff of Taurus. Just woke up. I didn't even notice. I was just looking like, hey, my browser's not showing. Kind of point. It's only a little important if people are actually watching, man. I think last night people stopped in, said hi, and then weren't around. But you know, we got more God of Dad for us here tonight. Badgers are in process. Nice. Okay, let me get my mouse set up since I completely forgot about that. That would have taken a fully awake me to remember. I also have to figure out how to do the dual streaming on Twitch. That would probably help too. Probably obviously that I'm gonna know Warhammer. Dude, that's the common thread is to not really expect any artist to know Warhammer or what makes parts of the model important in terms of Warhammer. That's always been a big thing. And I still, dude, the the biggest thing about God of War right now for me has been I can't figure out for the life of me. Like, I don't hate the game, but I can't figure out for the life of me why I don't love the game. Because there's nothing wrong with the game. There's just nothing that's great. Like, with all the hype the God of War gets, I don't get it. Or like, I haven't gotten it yet, if that makes any sense. Oh, I'm getting that posture in check, Karasu. Merlin's coming up on my lap right now. He's good kitty. And take you about to hydrate. And hello, Taurus in chat. You gotta do a lot of new game plus right now. Alright, so you're just gonna be kinda not around. I gotcha. Like, typically, I know if I love a game or not within the first,
Boy.
during the prologue. I am 8 hours in to this game. You're working right now? No, I got you, man. I totally got you. Did I finish this? Yes. I
Oh.
just finished the section. Is there an audio delay? Are you guys having an audio delay? Do I need to restart the stream? I might have to restart the game. Might be a Twitch thing. Try restarting Twitch and see if that fixes it.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. So, how did this advisor of Odin's try to end the long war?
He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir
Well,
magic.
good luck at work
Odin has
today,
long
Taurus. Hey, the serpent's head moved.
aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
But like with this game, there's nothing I dislike about this game, but there's also like this game is weird because I don't I don't hate the game, but I also don't love the game. But I also don't not like the game. But I'm also not having a I'm not drawn into the game. It's hard for me to formulate my thoughts on this game because like yeah, it's a game and I'm going through the motions and there's nothing particularly wrong about it. But I can't really say that I like it or not. And I also don't know why.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
I will say this about the game though. This is a thought that I just had before I started the stream. With as linear as this game is,
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the store.
I am very
Wouldn't wanna lose
surprised
my loyal
the game
customers.
didn't get anywhere near as much crap as Final Fantasy 13 did for as linear as this game is.
Are we lost? Nah.
And I kind of remember hearing that with the DLC Karasu, they did add in picture scrolls.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first. You want me to fire more arrows?
Have you enjoyed them so far? Nice. So, which felt better for you? Because you said, the DLC weapon for both Samurai and Ninja mode. Did the spear and shield feel better in Samurai mode or in Ninja mode for you? Trying to see if there's a way to turn off auto target. Just now getting the Crucible weapons. Oh, so you didn't. So through the whole base game, you didn't even have the Crucible weapon moves for him. One of the masteries lets you do more damage and key damage when you still with either the spear or the shield area attacks. What does? I think still was a autocorrect that made that confusing. Oh, so it has rampant damage, just the way that like dual swords would. Alright, there's no way to turn off auto target, which has been really annoying in combat.
There's something up there.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Samurai has the move forward based on key pulse, so it feels good. Samurai mode has the move forward bash on key pulse, so it feels good.
Boy, over here.
I mean, I'll probably end up playing Neo 3 again at some point. If not, when both DLCs come out, then I don't know. But I'd probably be doing Samurai only mode runs or Ninja only mode runs if I were to play again.
Made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Just to keep things a little bit interesting gameplay wise.
Need a healing stone? You okay?
Campus only runs. See, if I was playing Neo 2, it would be too easy. If I was playing Neo 3, it's too hard because Campus doesn't have the same oomph that I did in Neo 3, or in Neo 2 rather. Campus got the biggest nerf.
Just some stupid pots and Draugr. No magical treasure and no what stuff.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Similar loot jobs until Campus hats. Campus hat best hat. Well, yeah, because there's like 20 different color variants for Scampus.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Oh.
Be ready.
Brother, get up, brother.
Was I really that hurt? I realize what this game is. This game is fun for me if I don't pay attention at all to it. Let's ignore what's going on on the screen, guys. This game is a ton of fun. Yeah, that guy kills me in one hit.
Get up, brother.
The guy literally one taps me. Has a bajillion health for some reason. But it's also like, I'm not invested in the game, so I'm not caring that I'm dying to bullshit. Because this is our normal, by the way. I'm dying instantly to one hit from that enemy on normal.
Look out behind you. Everything okay back there?
Father, get up!
Blizzard.
Eventually, I'll take it down. The really limiting POV, like this game, I almost feel like almost wanted to be in first person mode with how limited the POV is.
Behind you, brother.
Get up!
You know, like, I kind of recall, like, this was a trend, and I forget what game started the trend, if this game had started the trend. If ever that super close up, the third person mode was almost first person mode with how limited the POV was. I'm glad it wasn't that popular to do.
Behind you. Look out.
Look out behind him! Ready to go now!
So that's it then.
I don't know why they randomly have this enemy that's so much stronger than everything else here. It's just a random enemy.
We're doing this! All set! nothing but poison in this one, and a stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Suji's whetstone.
See, we got through it. Like, it wasn't even hard. Like, yeah, I was dying, but it's not like I was hard to
Maybe
do.
we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Gonna be a long 40 hours.
For my good feeling. I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
I feel like it keep bouncing me back and forth between the same two rooms.
Find some hell!
I'm sure these wolves will kill me and then I'll gain back my health.
Right, that's just perfect.
Yep. They kill me and then I'm just back to full health, no harm, no foul. I'll say this, if this game doesn't get me invested in any way this stream, we're going to be moving on from this game.
Well, this is a fine mess.
You know, we're 10 hours in, and the only time I've had fun with this game is memeing and making fun of it. The combat hasn't pulled me in, the story hasn't pulled me in, and you know, for me, graphics are like a non-thing. That I might be like, oh, look at this scenery a little bit, but that's not too much of a thing.
Brother, no.
Like if I was invested, I would be caring that I'm dying so much. And there's so much that this game has done to make me just not care. Between having the shop upgrade menu being so ridiculously expensive you can never afford anything, to none of the item pickups feeling like they matter, to
Watch your back.
enemies just one-tapping you so you don't get invested in the combat itself.
I think you. Still no whetstone. And only one room left.
Because, like,
I know I shouldn't hope, but
not every game is going to be a
over
banger.
there.
But I'm also, like, I feel weird. I almost feel not normal in the fact that a lot of mainstream games, they get a lot of acclaim and love from a lot of people, I tend to see it as, eh? Like, whenever a game gets, like, worldwide hype, it's very rare that, like, it's a game that grabs my attention. I don't know if that makes me weird or not.
All right.
Powerful ice beam that slows all enemies on contact. I mean, I guess? Yeah, I want again. I want to take it for the meme. I'll even upgrade it for the meme too. But like this menu right here, where it has HS, which is the whatever the currency is in this game, what do they call it? The hack silver. Is like you have 21,000. It's like great. I can almost get 2 pieces of gear and not be able to upgrade anything then, because I still don't have enough hack silver for anything. Like I bought my initial set of gear, and I haven't really upgraded it at all because I can't afford anything ever. But the game is also as linear as Final Fantasy 13 is.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... Who are
So
you two?
there's no real grinding to be had in this game.
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
That was good, right?
You are more focused.
Like maybe we'll swap God of War Ragnarok for a Neo 3 playthrough. Using the new DLC weapon or something.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Guess.
Yeah, there I actually have games in the backlog from like I think the beginning of the year that I could do, like Octopath Traveler or Triangle Strategy, which I never actually played those. I own, they're downloaded. I never actually played them though. We got Golem, we got Rune Chest. I haven't actually seen any runes around. Anywhere. Oh, there they are. There's two of them.
Father, look up there.
There's the third. So I think we're 2 and 2 for Health and Wrath. They were about to get an upgrade of each, which will be our second upgrade. Let's piss this thing off.
Here we go. Fire! Incoming! Got the healing stone.
Left flank incoming.
He's open. Now's your chance.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
But because stuff has been so expensive, I can't afford to upgrade my armor. And your XP, I think, is gear based. I think the game is trying to stat check me because I haven't been able to afford to upgrade my armor.
What's that?
But hey, maybe finishing this side quest will help with that? We can hope.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's...
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Activate while aiming to slow down
Yeah,
time.
you
Ranged
brought me
attacks in this
quite
mode are more
interesting.
powerful.
An artless design, but
And this heal is not that great. It hasn't been holding up, so might as well do this.
the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In the Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. Oh, what brings you around, friends?
Like, a resurrection stone is a one-time use that costs. The simple one takes 1,000. The greater one takes 5,000. I have 30,000 hack silver, and I think it's been like 6 hours since I've spent any money. Meanwhile, if I want like this plate armor, it's 12.8k per, so I can afford 2 pieces of this, which is going to give me a ton of survivability. But I've also, like, since I've entered Alfheim, which is 2 entire zones and 2 subquest zones ago, I've had the capability of buying it without the funds to buy it. And that's been really annoying to me.
He's tight. Who knew? I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean.
I'm also losing health to do this. But see, I couldn't even buy all 3 pieces. Couldn't even buy all 3 pieces. Which then makes you need to sell this stuff, which sells for like a pittance.
Where were you even carrying those? Done and done. Wear it in good health.
And that put me at gear level 3. Enemies have been level 3 to level 4. So enemies hopefully shouldn't stat check me at this point, I guess. For there being as little RPG elements and as rare as upgrading is, to have enemies that stat check you feels really awkward.
Fine piece of work, if I say so myself. Oh, we can't forget you.
Can't we can't forget you. It costs 24,000 for Atreus' armor upgrade for a new piece of armor. I had 32,000 going into this. It takes 24k to just give Atreus some armor.
Ah, what more do you need? Don't let the Draugr get you.
Requires 200 vitality. How much vitality do you have? I have 12! Where the hell am I supposed to go now? I think I'm supposed to talk to the World Serpent. Go to the Serpent's Horn.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath the blaster. Or I can just tell you this story later.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Kveikja. Hellwalker!
Behind you, brother!
Never seen one of
well fought, you two.
Hey, it's another spirit.
Come now. I don't bite.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sailor and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well. We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Thank you,
But
Kratos.
you already have. I only wished to see the sky again.
We have no desire. We have murder hobo to do.
Whoa, he disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim
You can
runes.
now read the
It
language
also contains the travel room.
Muspelheim. Can now access
Should we go visit the
Muspelheim
fire realm?
from the realm travel room. So, did I just unlock fast travel?
Ooh, good find.
That's what that sounds like.
What's that?
Hey, health upgrade, let's go.
Which way?
Look at my health bar. Getting big like it should always be, because I'm
So,
fucking Kratos.
I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
Not as cool as mom, dad. Boy.
I thought as much.
The world serpent's even over here. I told you he's big. So you were saying Odin was lonely? That's why he was always at war?
Nothing quite so simple. But I hoped that love might temper him and give us a chance for peace. And after no small amount of convincing, they agreed. And we'll pick this up later.
The water's gonna come down again at some point, maybe.
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I? Kvekia. Not too hard.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child, plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Alright, so because this chest has something I can't open, I'm gonna stop doing this side quest and go do... Use to upgrade the Versatile Warrior's Handle. Is that what my axe is called? No, my axe is called Leviathan. So that's not even for something I have. And I can't access that chest. So I don't know how to access those thorns. Fucking thorn in my side is what they are. Go to the World Serpent and then come back to this.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
Can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know a little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Boy, typical video game logic.
So what was
Kratos,
the Odin and
screw
Freya
that
did?
noise. Main quest
While
only.
there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
Hi, giant snake boy. Why is he eating the
Why is he
statue?
doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno huntun kun. Aon ekono thuno vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Ah, that. He thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Who lives about to eat us? Yeah.
Look,
About
the
that.
water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Lizard.
Now to unlock a new tool I could use for more exploration.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
We're going to focus on the objective, boy.
Which way?
Otherwise, there'll be chests that'll be
Rolling
locked
towards
that'll annoy the
statues of
crap
Osma,
out of me.
Then thread past between them.
So what was it like when Odin and Freya got married?
The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice he would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
We could beach the boat here.
Gulvik. You were taken from this... You who walks among the living! My beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
boy, we are leaving.
Kratos knows better than
They've
to
taken
believe
3
shit
of
like
Sweet
that.
Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will
Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Why the Alfheim here? Or the Dark Elves, whatever they're called.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Thor did a murder hobo.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one, but truth is the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Damn.
A wolf!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together. Focus up. We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again. Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea. What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
This is locked up good.
I swear there's enough of those doors that I'm probably gonna have to go through every single zone again once I unlock all my abilities. Like, once you unlock everything that does all the unlocks, you'll probably have to run through the entire game again, and that sounds super obnoxious to collect everything. Like the thing that made Symphony of the Night such the perfect Metroidvania was it wasn't a terribly large game. Like when I play it on stream, I can complete the game, completing everything in the game in 1 to 2 sessions top, and that's depending on what character I'm playing as. And that's including all the backtracking and collecting everything. So when you expound that
Up there.
to a much bigger world, the Metroidvania style tends to lose what makes it special. And what makes it special tends to become more obnoxious than fun.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostiles. Are we doing this? Wolver, left side. Sorry, not ready.
Good show!
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Atreus, follow me. I got distracted. Atreus, I'm always getting distracted. It's okay, man.
Hey, Arden World Tree Sap. That's handy.
Ready yourself, boy.
After it.
Felt that one, brother.
Sweet spot's open.
Fire, left one!
Increases frost resistance by 50%. Something probably useful in the giant frost area. But only if I'm dying.
And I'll find light crystal. Wonder what it's for.
Wait, where did he see a light crystal? Oh.
That did it!
Wait, where was I taking this thing?
What does it say?
Yes, sir! To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
I thought the Nord was a people, not a person. And you are increases damage of all axe throws by 6%. That sounds kind of fancy.
Father, can we go through?
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. And that has created something. Formless substance found in the realm tears, used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. Oh, that's what those are. So I just have to find a way to get to them. The others have just been unreachable at this point, I think. Now, to get to the chisel, you must go into this guy's nostril.
are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy,
Ready. I'll knock him down! I got him!
Like if you're having typical, this feels like something you would do in Star Wars with a Rancor. Yeah, that had a very Rancor-esque feel to it.
Oh, hey! You again! Come on up!
That was harder than usual, right?
Wow, that was something at the.
Speaking of Star Wars, I wouldn't mind playing
Here,
that one
that
Star
was a
Wars game with
waste of
Cal
perfectly
Estes.
good
How were you
Was it
not
Fallen
feared?
Order
There is
or
no
Survivor?
way to hide.
Oh.
Those were fun games. That
It's a
series.
little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the between realms, and your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water dropped. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go. So what brings you around, friends?
Oh, see, now I got a bunch of hack silver. Talon bow upgrade. No, watch, there's a whole new line. Yeah, there's a whole new line of crafting. Son of a bitch. At least there's a resource. It's calling for a resource I can't get yet. I have enough ancient hearts. So, from what I'm gathering here, based on how many ancient hearts there are, and it takes one ancient heart per golem, that there's going to be at least 9 golems if you want the full set. No, because you take the 6 ancient rebel. Can I make the whole set now? No. I am 1 ancient rebel short of making the belt of the whole ancient set. So instead of equipping that,
Psst. How about
let's
you,
actually make
Golem?
Atreus' armor.
The smallest one I've ever made, but far from the least. What shall it be?
Summon a raging Muspelheim Maelstrom that prevents Cross's attacks from being interrupted, reduces the amount of damage he takes, and inflicts the normal and burn damage to nearby enemies. That sounds fantastic. Probably be the first thing I use the Smoldering Embers on.
Fine piece of work. If I say so. Myself.
If I wouldn't lose so much strength, I'd be down for it. Because the runic attacks are all like your abilities, your ability damage. So sacrificing strength to increase ability damage doesn't really make sense because my strength also affects my ability damage. So we're not gonna do that. Like I like that gives a little strength, but still not gonna do that.
Clarity. Good help.
So for the pommels, that's this stuff. So yeah, I might as well upgrade this. Give myself a little bit more strength.
I threw in a polishing on the house. So much blood.
So the initial upgrade takes 45 World Serpent Scale fragments, and then the follow-up upgrade takes 5? No, that's World Serpent Scales. So it takes 45 fragments, but then 5 scales. That still seems... Oh, luck increases XP and hack silver gains. I should be focused on stuff that gives me luck. And perk activation chance. A hydrate. Okay, well I will sit up. You caught me. My cat was not on my lap. I'll sit up. You caught me, Karasu. Thank you for the hydrate.
Shopping.
Maybe if you want to just upgrade gear, luck is like the most important stat in the game. It increases your hack silver gains and your XP gains. But I haven't really found gear that focuses on luck. Usually it's augment slots. So what that means is for talismans. I don't have a talisman that increases my luck. But I can buy an enchantment for luck. An enchantment for luck, apparently. Literally just one.
Now don't be a stranger.
Gain health on parry. That sounds too useful not to have, okay. Poison resistance by 50%. Let's change that over to frost resistance by 50% in the frost zone.
have a favor
It's
to
a plan
ask.
of yours.
Just a small
Can you
favor,
guess it?
really.
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
He's so unsure about the whole helping me. So it's not along the way, but it is kind of along the way. We went up here. This would be going to along collecting the one side quest. So once we're done with this zone, we go back to the lake, then we'll have to go over here to do this section.
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how often that happens. Okay, should be. Why can't I go down this way? Or anyway. Oh, they want me to do this? BS.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Ah, I was not supposed to go down, I was supposed to go across.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Alright, so I think I know how to get here. Get through here. Why? Because there's only one path available to us. Everything in this game is a straight line.
Father, are you hurt?
A tough fight.
What was that tough
What do we
fight?
do
Guy
with
could
that?
barely do anything.
We will
First
show it
dodged
to the
into his
dwarves.
attack randomly.
Lemire, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. A war. So many lives was lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Lizard.
Huh?
So when I'm on that thing, I can't turn it. The thing spins too fast for me to throw my axe and then jump on it, I think. Is that what I'm expected to do? No, it spins too fast. Ain't no way. But that's the angle it's supposed to be on, but this is a very linear path that I can't just yeet my axe and go this way. Although it looks like I can. Like, it looks like I should be able to go left or to the right instead of just forward and back. No, it doesn't. Kratos, you arbitrarily moved out to really far points. Oh, come on. And again, nothing important. Every temporary power up Leviathan acts with small explosions of frost damage on every hit, and slight bonus to runic power on normal attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll actually use that. Just powers up all my regular stuff.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Huh. What now? Ooh, you got most of it.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Why would I try to be so confused? Oh, I see the plan. Lots of puzzles in this game. It's a very linear game, but there's also a lot of puzzles. And I guess as I've gotten older, I've cared less about doing puzzles in video games. That might be what it is. That I just don't care about doing puzzles in video games as much as I used to.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible.
I mean, God of War's always had a
Cut
bunch
it
of
free,
puzzles.
write
This
it
feels
down,
like it's
and figure out what
almost
comes
all
next
puzzles.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Like I said, like I feel like my initial thought in this game still holds true, and that combat was like the last thing in terms of gameplay that the developers cared about
What now?
in this game.
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head. Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell little ways.
Like the direction of this game felt like the main direction was focused on it being cinematic. It feels like cinematic over everything else. Like even from the POV, from the camera angle when you're running around.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. Boy,
Bye.
what does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Do it.
House! Suma! Bar! Velter! Yes!
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the wall!
A few extra to deal with back here.
The energy's lifting us. It's halfway empty. Look, look! It's clear!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Thola. 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 is almost out to nothing.
Really? Is it gonna make me do? If it makes me do that whole gauntlet again, we're stopping right now. If it makes me do that whole gauntlet again, because the fucking Revenant, we're stopping right now.
Thor. 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 Not again! Nightmare! The energy's lifting us. It's halfway up. Down, Father! The energy lifting us is almost out to nothing. Look, we're almost to the top.
There was literally no time left in that bar. There was literally 0 time left in that bar. Stupid ass Revenant.
Father, the ball dropped away. We're collapsing. Roma! Roma!
Jump! You did well,
Thanks.
the boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But-
Trust me.
Push. How strong are you, Dad? Enough.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
Yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good.
Crosby Cross. Yeah, just Cross doing Cross things. Why would you panic? Oh my god!
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
Well, if we fight, I'll get the kid, right?
Father,
Not now.
those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
You know, this game just keeps saying the Aesir are terrible
The
people and
great
terrible
Dynamo,
gods,
envy of all Midgard. Funny.
but they
candle
haven't really
labyrinth.
given
Really
reasons
livened
why.
up the place.
I know in the Kratos universe, the God War universe, all the gods are evil, but like,
We'll need
not
something.
now included, right?
There.
Ah, yes. You just can't help but break things, can you? If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Oh look, it's Ogre number 10. I mean, he's super friendly. Look how easy he is to kill.
Stay down! I can see a path out, but there's no way to reach it.
Summon a stampede of boars to trample enemies in their path. Interesting. Super high stun value on it.
Prepare yourself.
See, when they dodge crazy, you just shoot a laser at them, and then everything turns out fine. Laser OP.
Focus up, boy.
Laser's always the plan.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Will you focus on your damn You quit that shit. I mean it.
Very well. To business.
Away. Maybe. Uncle hasn't seen straight in years. His father believes him so you will stop talking, focus, and help me find them. Can't disappoint father.
Yes, my young man?
No, we cannot disappoint father. Now keep looking.
Silent but deadly.
I keep upgrading Trace's bow. I don't think I've ever learned any bow skills.
What do we miss? Until we meet again, my friends.
Yeah, no, it's fully upgraded. I haven't learned any skills.
Hey, Sindri, we found something interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting.
I feel like a more appropriate name for this game is God of Puzzles.
Hurry, brother.
We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Okay, what I want to know, since none of the Acer gods, none of the Acer could figure out how to get down here, how they beat us down here?
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? What's yours, brother? Don't tell me what to do.
I can't remember the last time you faced an actual challenge.
You call this a challenge? An old man in this stillborn land.
I can't see.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Don't know. Don't care.
Come here, half-breed. You're done holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely lift.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
Nothing to teach, brother.
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the might of Asgard?
You've got some father kid. I almost feel bad for you. Your mother ugly or something? She cut up your face so you look like her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots! Son
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
I see that!
Try again, asshole. What's the matter? It's a little run,
Stop it!
Boy! Stay focused.
They have no HP again.
Mother must have been some whore to lay with the lots of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Control yourself!
Lightning! No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
They didn't realize that they could die. I don't think those who realized that they could die. What do you mean you killed him? That's not part of the plan. That's not supposed to happen.
Philo has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Enough.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
Kratos. Since always? Since when can you kill a god in this God of War game, guys?
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
But which way back?
The travelers. Oh, disgusting. Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor. Let's see if I can't make something more sanitary. Yes?
Labor
Once you
complete.
retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It
What the
is
hell,
a
labor die
priceless
complete?
relic, after all. I can do whatever you need. Enjoy cutting trees. You just cut trees with that, right?
The Chilling Mists of Niflheim for the next axe upgrade. That armor looks kind of cool. The Traveler's Armor. Lose a lot of strength. Slowly regenerates a barrier that can upgrade a single attack. You see, like, I feel like, because even those bosses had a good bit of health with as much strength as I have, so I'm always leery about dropping off strength.
And for you? Happy to provide.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Worry about this.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir. Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
giant's hand. What? What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
It's moving. Reach it.
There is an opening.
I can get it. There's a path to the exit on the other side.
Andreas really isn't doing so hot.
There's a rope up here. I think that did it.
Dude, Andreas totally doesn't need to go see Freya. Totally doesn't sound like he's about to just collapse at any second.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks. There's something over there.
Was that very clear? What does he mean there's something over there?
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
Honestly, I want to go visit Freya.
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Freya end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for... Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities, and exploited them to craft curses she could never break. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Here we go! Go! Enemy down! I did okay, yeah?
I see improvement. Boy,
Sir. It's another one of those maps.
This is another portal to... Okay, this is the Helheim. That thing looks like it's gonna come alive and attack me.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
Have I been here?
It is a priceless relic, after all.
Council of Valkyries. Oh, this is this winding path. No. This is going towards here.
What is this place?
Could it be? The Eight Thrones.
stop being coy-head. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To whom? There is little of value here.
Little value here for now. I'm kind of annoyed that I can only fast travel to Brock Shop. Something's gonna happen story-wise that's gonna open that up to let me go anywhere that those things connect to. What the boy doing? I don't know. He's being sickly. Trying to act tougher than he is. And Kratos is doing, you know, Kratos things.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
They, you know, annoying dwarves being annoying. Same old, same old. Question is, what are you doing, Dimension? Because I am trying to fight my urge to explore, because there's still more stuff I need to unlock to allow me to explore more. Like this. No, he didn't just call you Sindri annoying. He's funny, but he can be annoying.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of it.
The spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
So that's it then?
Well, that just happened. Otherwise, with those two-handed mace guys just being able to one-tap you. Or kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. Kind of annoying.
That takes care of that.
All of that for a little bit of pixie dust.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Thought I was done with the language ciphers. What do you mean there's 4 more? No, I thought I was done with those stupid language ciphers. And, oh, look, it's another dragon.
Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be here, but since I'm here, I might as well do it.
become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. His little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why flee?
Trust the recently liberated, brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
Never answered the boy's
Be Armor Core 6 for the first time. Nice! What do you mean you got the bad ending? I didn't know there was a bad ending to Armor Core 6.
It's over.
2 more times for the better ending than the true ending? I didn't even know there was a bad ending. I know that there's like 2 endings depending on which side you, which faction you go with, and then there's the quote-unquote true ending. I forget if I finished the second full playthrough. I did. I did 2 full playthroughs. I was on my 3rd one for that true ending, and then I got distracted. And then when it came time to be like, okay, which game do I go back to? I just couldn't be bothered going back to it.
Ah, I was wondering about this.
Found a fun Pokemon ROM hack. Been meddling with. Nice. In Chapter 5, you do 1 mission, choose who you fight. Chose to fight with Carla. I got Fires of Ravens ending. I think I chose to fight against Carla.
I wish I was strong enough to do that.
But after the endings, you don't think it'd be far-fetched to consider not as bad? From what you hear? Why? What happened in yours? Oh, I don't remember what happened in the endings that I got, to be fair. Come on, I thought I destroyed it. Yeah, tell me.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I have legs.
I'm not a fan of this encounter. Two enemies that instant kill, or can two-shot you, in a game that you're not able to freely heal, because there's no heal item, heal consumables, because there's no consumables. And that Revenant bitch, which becomes invulnerable a lot. That is the one thing in this game is like, my playstyle is that I don't mind trading with an enemy. And be like, oh, I can survive this attack and then heal afterwards to take advantage of a big hit. And that's not a thing you can do in this game. Oh, these guys can heal? That just became infinitely more obnoxious if those guys get to full heal. You find the Flying Fortress, yeah. Then you fight a very cool scene where you have unlimited boost and face multiple warships intercepting you. Okay. Then you face Rusty for the last time. Then the orbital planetary laser shoots at you. Find out that Era, the lady voice, took control of the orbital laser to stop you and Carla from setting the coral on fire. So you go to space and fight Era, who took over a mech. Carla then rams the Flying Fortress into the coral repository, and the entire planet goes up in flames. Everyone dies, you disappear, and label a monster who burned the stars. Everyone now remembers the fires of Raven. Yeah, that sounds like a bad ending. I love it. You get used as the scapegoat. Like when I had that option, I was like, I'm gonna choose a sexy voice in my head.
You okay, brother?
I'm not gonna tell you. I am gonna say this is probably gonna be my last stream I play God of War on.
Everyone behind you!
Ready and wait.
Behind you, brother! You don't look too good. Brother, no!
I wonder what the rules of playing Pokemon ROM hacks are. I don't think. Do you mean like on stream or something? And enjoying Pokemon Vanguard? I don't think there are rules. The rules are you might get a cease and desist from Nintendo. Cause like I'll say this, Dimension. I know apparently I'm like one of the random weird people who don't love this game. Because you only ever hear good things about God of War, and the story hasn't grabbed me. The gameplay I've been annoyed at best with, and like I don't know. There's nothing about this game that I find amazing.
Gonna be alright. Have you considered a tactical retreat?
You were hooked from the game. Hey man, I all the power to you. If you love this game, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on anybody for liking the game. Just not for me. This is my third stream of it, so you know I've been giving this game the best chance that I could, you know. I find inconsistencies with it that I just haven't cared for. Like this stunning enemies is really big, you know, unless it's this Revenant Witch, in which when you stun her, she just becomes intangible, which is literally what you just saw happen. Well, Baldur was such a monotonous fight, and he had 4 fucking health bars. Just took forever. Like, at best, I'm bored with the game, and at worst, I'm annoyed with it. Unfortunately, I've never found the God of War stories that gripping. And keep in mind, with all these deaths that are happening, I'm not getting frustrated because I just don't care enough. And I'm playing on normal. It's not like I'm playing on a super hard setting or whatnot. But every now and then, there's like, they'll just throw a challenge or an encounter that's just randomly lows difficult and has nothing to do with like it's a super hard boss or something. Is that there's a juiced up enemy or something like that. Or enemy types that are just annoying to deal with. Like those guys with the hammers who apparently can auto heal themselves to full HP and are immune to your axe. But they two-shot you, and we're gonna put 2 of them with this intangible teleporting bitch. Like, this encounter is more obnoxious than, like, it's difficult, but in a super obnoxious way.
Revenant to your right, brother!
Yeah, and God of War is a revenge murder to murder things brutally. But even the combats felt like kind of slow and clunky. Like the new God of War game feels slow and clunky. The field of vision is so limiting that when I get hit, a lot of times you're noticing I'm getting hit by something off screen, but it's off screen just slightly enough that if the field of view was pulled back just a little bit, it wouldn't be an issue. Still, you guys, your axe doesn't work on them. There you go. Did it with getting tapped once. Like, I wish I vibed with it. The chat wanted me to play both this and the sequel. It's just first try, right? First try, let's go, guys.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Be free. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Moderate perk activation chance to grant Blessing of Runic when using a runic attack, which means nothing to me because I have no idea what runic really is in this. Teaches me a valuable lesson though, that some enemies are obnoxious to deal with. I already learned that lesson. Always be yourself, unless you can be a dragon, then be a dragon. Right? I mean, it's a very valuable lesson. Unless you could be Batman. I mean, if you have a choice between being a dragon and being Batman, you know, be Batman. With Dragon Batman? Oh my god. Of course, why didn't I see it always be Dragon Batman?
Wow. It's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Okay, so Freya left, and Odin was mad.
Furious. And he cursed her most terribly.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
You want to dock here?
So,
See something up there.
are you playing Pokemon Vanguard right, like, as your current game right now, Dimension? Or are you doing a second playthrough, or a second playthrough of, Armor Core 6? Dude, I'm not sure if you were around when I was playing Armor Core 6 at all. Vanguard now, feel a little grindy. Well, here's the thing. A lot of the missions in New Game Plus, without giving you any spoilers, a lot of New Game Plus missions, will change a little bit. At least
Once
a
you
good
retrieve
number
the
of them
whetstone,
will
please
change
take utmost
when you
care
do
while
New
handling
Game
it.
Plus, and then they
It
change again when
is
you
a
do New
priceless
Game Plus
relic,
Plus.
after all.
My second playthrough, my first playthrough, I was the like quad-legged hover mech, and I had a lot of fun with that. Second playthrough I did was a pure melee build, and third playthrough I was gonna do tank treads with heavy weapons. Yeah, I was gonna do tank treads and then like all the machine guns, and have like 4 machine guns on me.
Where shall we begin?
Yeah. Unfortunately, with like all the melee weapons in that game, the only really viable, like there was only 2 melee weapons that were really viable for a melee build. And if you're going to go like all in on the melee, there was only really one weapon that was viable for a melee build, and it was super limiting. A lot of fun, but so limiting. Then you body check them when they were stunned because the kick damage was based off of weight. Oh yeah, kick damage was based off of weight, wasn't it? Now that I think about it, I never actually finished my second playthrough of it. I don't think, because there was one boss. That was it. I was in the middle of my second playthrough, which I don't think I had completed, because the one boss was it was the boss where it was like it just purely just input read you, so it was super obnoxious to hit it with anything. It was after you crossed the ocean. It was this like super nimble, high speed boss that had 2 phases that had 2 phases to it, and would just input read the fuck out of you. The thing was such a tilter because like literally if you didn't touch your controller for 15 seconds, yeah, the red laser one. Because literally I sat there and put down my controller and didn't touch it for a solid 10 seconds. The one in the big lake. And just putting down your controller and not touching your controller, the thing wouldn't attack you. If you literally sat there and didn't touch your controller, the thing wouldn't attack you for like 10 to 15 seconds. Because it just sat there just waiting for you to do something so that way it could counter whatever you did. It literally has no script except to input read what the player did.
And for you?
Explains why it's so difficult. Yeah, it was difficult because the boss was literally a cheating boss. That's literally all it did was cheat. It had no gameplay mechanics to it. It had like one scripted opening attack, and that was it. And literally everything else was it just scripting to counter the player.
Fared in good health. If you're not in a hurry.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well. Enemies ahead!
I loved Armor Core 6's concept. But then there would be like a couple of encounters that felt like you had to change a build specifically for that encounter. That for the encounter there was only like one way or two ways to really have your build. And that annoyed me in that game. You only felt that once with an optional fight after you chose to fight for Carla. It was so nimble, so many rockets, so hard to hit. Wasted so many recoveries. Dude, I did all the combat logs. I did every single combat log, so I totally get what you mean. No, the one I did, I'm not going to spoil what the fight was, but it made me switch my weapon loadout, and it was one that I was only able to beat because chat helped me alter my build in order to fight it. Like, I still use the quad legs with the hovering, and I still had to do it based on what I felt was best for me. But I had to literally... The worst part about it is if you feel like you have to change a build, you have to redo the whole mission up to that point again. And it was like a super climactic, epic mission, feeling wise.
What's that?
But then, like, when you have to redo it, it loses anything that made it feel awesome, which annoyed the piss out of me. But because I ended up having to do that same mission like 3 frickin' times. but I end up having to like switch like my secondary weapons or something like that, and switch over to like the sonic blasters, which were only useful for dealing with shields. But the boss had so much shields that regenerated so quick, so often, that like I had to alter my build and leave the mission to go buy all the sonic weapons out of the shop, just so that way I could beat that one boss and then change my build back.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
And to get the true ending, I think you have to have all the combat logs.
That was good, right?
Adequate.
Doesn't say it's required. Okay. But getting combat logs, doesn't getting combat logs unlock weapon parts and stuff like that? I know it does something. Yeah. You want to buy that looks cool? I think you should do a dagger build. Do a pure melee dagger build.
Yes, sir.
Use either regular legs or like chicken legs for it.
Wonder who wrote this.
And you just go high speed, super lightweight, and just use like a dagger with a shotgun. Because there's a laser shotgun that I've used for my build, and dagger plus laser shotgun kind of shredded everything. It's super high risk, high reward, but so much fun.
Whoa.
Look like they have a shiny fletching variant, fire water special attacker, shiny Caterpie variant, bug electric, a shiny Stunky. I mean, the closest I come to that kind of stuff is because knowing me, even though like there's 4 viewers right now in chat, somehow Pokemon would find me and hit me with a cease and desist if I did it. That's the only thing you have to worry about when you're streaming is Nintendo catching wind of what you're doing and hitting you with the old cease and desist. And I know how bad my luck is. I'd get caught like day 2 doing it. Twitch doesn't care.
What happened over there?
Yeah, in terms of Twitch rules, Twitch don't give a frickin' frick about it. Because it's not Twitch's business. Dude, this whetstone is cursed. Look how many swords are in the guy!
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
Guy's like got 10 swords in his chest.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Be ready!
Wait, is that enemy still there? Can't even get to it. There we go. Boom, easy.
They left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Come on, give me something cool. Just some heckin' silver.
should we go? I'm ready! That was easy.
Boy,
Yes, sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Oh, I'll go all the way back to the storeroom. It's so far away. My world for the ability to fast travel. As big as this game is, I don't know why there's no fast travel in it. Find a different exit. Okay. I'm already trying to think about what game I might play for next stream. Just take a look at my list. Maybe I'll take this time to do Neverness to Everness. Mark that off the list. Take a quick look-see. This will be 4 games I've gone through of the 10 games on the list. One of them I am waiting for the DLC to go on sale. I'm waiting for the Liza P DLC to go on sale. And then we're going to be doing a playthrough of Liza P. And we're waiting for Dragon Dogma 2 Dark Arisen to come out. And then we're going to do that. Which would leave Neverness to Everness and My Friendly Neighborhood. And then chat's going to pick a game still needs to pick a game to replace God of War Ragnarok. If they want to. Ooh, Metaphor Refantasio is on sale for 60% off. So is Cult of the Lamb. Mortal Shell 2 just came out. There's choices. There be choices. What's your gripe with Metaphor? Without giving away spoilers, what's your gripe with it? I think the Grail Fall of Avalon is supposed to be a lot of fun too. I got a feeling you need healing. Hey, that rhymed. That voice line all. Oh, that voice line happened all the time. Oh, that sounds annoying. That sounds annoying, but it also sounds like just like me. No matter how much fun you can have with the game, you'll always find ways. You'll always find something like, if they had just altered this,
What's that down there?
it would be that much better. You 60% HP a dungeon like every 10 seconds? Oh no.
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could
You
find
didn't
in the
happen to find
realms,
the whetstone,
all in the
perchance?
hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. Or I can just tell you the story later.
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Low perk activation chance to
I
grant
can't
health
wait to
burst on
test out the
any
new
axe
whetstone.
hit.
It may not look...
I mean, or I could just Executioner's Cleave and gain back and have a really high chance to be healed, but that has, you know, much higher stats because at max level.
like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it up, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
Okay, this thing says press L1 and circle to activate, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Screw it, it's considered legendary, we'll upgrade it. Deemed too powerful to remain whole. What's it do? You know, stuff. 3 dragon tears and 90,000 hack silver to upgrade it.
Come back anytime.
There we go. I went from having like no bow upgrades to just fully upgrading all the bow perks. And there, boom, we learned a whole bunch of stuff.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before.
Groa the sorceress
So
assembled a
I'm
library of
up to soon
arcane knowledge,
enough.
hoping to increase her prophetic powers to find her lost husband. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Or I can just tell you this.
Odin being an asshole. More news at 11.
Story later.
Boy,
Sir. Treasure map. All right. Right behind you. He's open. Now you're dead.
Easy golden.
That takes care of that.
Another protection from poison.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good. Govig's bones.
what will you say to her?
To Govig?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Crows, you have been down this road before, boy.
Ymir, can you finish that story you started?
Odin schemed to capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. Smiling. Jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
If I go up, that leads me to the Thrall time.
Reflect longer.
Yeah, let's see. What's up this way? Oh, maybe I don't know what's up this way. Ah, stupid boss, mini boss encounter. I love when the game stat checks me randomly.
Come on, get up, brother!
Yeah, I'm kind of done with this. It's annoying to just get randomly stat checked like this. Because your character growth is so slow. Like, obnoxiously slow in this game.
Done.
Like, the difficulty spikes are all over the place.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
take ya! Well, worth a shot.
So there's random level 7 wolves that kill me in 2 hits, and there's 2 of them there. I would feel that's why, like, when the mention entered chat that I was struggling in the encounter that I was at, because it was just, I think the end was level 5 and I'm level 3?
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
I'd tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little. We're not getting in there without a key.
I have not been given the proper side quest to go there yet. At least they mark the Realm Tear encounter. Just so you know, you got your ass kicked right here. Don't forget, come back later. Does that mean I missed that bone?
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler.
You have many stories. When will you be entertaining?
The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Alright, what am I missing? The bones weren't here. The bones should have been right up there.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before.
Was I? Oh, yes! The real story of Hrungnir the Brawler. A giant with head and heart of stone. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Because I've already been over there and picked stuff up. Unless I missed it. It says it's like at my feet. Which would put it down there. This is my first God of War. Technically, this is my second God of War. I played the original God of War when it came out on the PS1.
You were in the middle of a story before.
Was I? Oh, yes. The real story of Hrungnir the Brawler, a giant with head and heart of stone. Or I can just tell you this story later.
Bothar, Frimund, Erik.
And just thought this will probably be the last God of War I play. Because the game's been alright. I've played it for over 12 hours now, and it still hasn't pulled me in.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Which I feel bad. It isn't for everyone. Yeah. Not every game is for everyone. A bunch of people have come into chat and saying like, oh, I love this game. I 100%ed it. And I'm not sure, like, it took me a while to even formulate whether I was liking it or not.
Are you okay?
No, son. My good
That's the thing. It's not that I'm not having fun, but I'm also not
the men
liking it.
drowned, and yet their bodies
Like,
continue to walk the beaches.
It exists.
They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died.
Yeah, like, the combat I find boring at best,
I will find a way to
tedious and obnoxious at worst,
in this
and that just depends on the encounter. But like, I haven't found the combat that
thunderstorms scattered all three of my
engaging,
ships across the lake.
and I'm having the most fun, which fun I'll use loosely, is only kind of sort of paying attention to the game and chatting with you guys in chat. Like, I have to be very distracted or drunk, I feel like, to enjoy this game. Because it's a very slow-paced game to me. God of War 2 was spammy. Well, like, the game is called God of War. Kratos kills gods. Kratos is currently trying to not kill gods and just do his own thing.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit.
And
Keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind.
this is more of a puzzle game than it is an action game. Like, to me, it feels like the action was like the last thing on the developer's mind. with making this game. That the game's main design was to be a cinematic experience. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but within my wheelhouse of games that I tend to play, it's not up there, you know?
Wolver behind you, brother!
I can't yet.
You saw in this game, everything doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I know enough about God of War that it does make sense, like, I totally get where
Discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands.
Kratos
I gave up my
where
search
Kratos
for
is coming from with
Jotunheim long
everything.
ago,
So it's not that I'm
Leave that for
lost
the
in the
younger,
story or
more
anything
hopeful
like
men.
that.
but I was
I just,
overeager.
the story doesn't grip
My
me.
men paid a heavy price.
I wonder why Gobi's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss. Poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming.
Story
with
games that
answers.
just don't grab your attention. Yeah, Doom's another one that doesn't grab my attention. And like personally, I feel
Mimir,
almost weird
you were in
because
the middle
like
of a story before.
there's
Was
a
I?
lot of like
Oh,
big
yes.
name popular
The real
games
story of Hrungnir the
that
Brawler. And
if it's
Jack
like people ask me like, oh, why don't you
with
play this?
head
Why
and
don't you
heart of
why don't you
stone.
play this game? Like why don't you play
Odin met him
Red
wandering
Dead
Midgard
Redemption
one
2?
day.
I'm like,
Found
it's
it
just
so amusing,
never
so harmless, so gullible. that he
It's
invites
never
him back
gripped
to his
me.
palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court.
yeah. That's the way I feel with this
I
game. Is
saw
that the
Aesir
gameplay is
laugh
kind
as
of just,
Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. Does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
This was, and unfortunately they put both this and Ragnarok on the list, and so I'm telling chat that if they want to pick a game to replace Ragnarok, I'm perfectly down because I'm not going to play Ragnarok. If I'm not going to finish this game, I'm not going to play Ragnarok, you know?
How'd I do?
Adequate.
Yeah, this was, and this, to chat's credit, this is the first game on that subathon list that
We have collected the
haven't-
rest of your woman's corpse spirit.
I can't
Show
even
us
say I
this
haven't
magic you
enjoyed the
promised.
game. Like, I haven't enjoyed the game, but I haven't disliked the
Sweet
game.
Gullveig, whole again. Rise, dear Gullveig. Awaken, oh powerful Gullveig!
Evni ukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request
Eldi fagna.
and reunite us.
Indauder!
Okay, you were right. All right, say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
I don't like the second one for sure. The first is the better one. And second one is more side questy. Like, yeah. Like, even there, the combat, I wasn't even paying attention to the combat that much. The Revenants annoy the piss out of me because they just become intangible. I get that the Revenants are there to force you to use Atreus' bow.
I have a question.
Go back to sleep, Lucky. It's not
Ymir
your
was the
time yet.
first giant. Where did he come from?
I love you,
In the
Lucky.
beginning,
I love my
there
Lucky
was
boy.
Gnumgagok, the great void. There were no realms yet,
Go back to
only
sleep, buddy.
primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation,
But-
chaos. Mother
But you see,
and
that's also
father
why
Oh,
I
to
only
all
spent
came
like,
after.
Even the Aesir?
I think 10 or 15 bucks on it.
Every god, man, and beast.
I don't
came burst
recall
from Ymir's
God of War
flesh.
Ragnarok
Though it was
being
the
super
Aesir who thought
expensive.
themselves
I don't think.
so-
I hope it wasn't one of the $40 games. Code Vein 2 was $40. My Friendly Neighborhood, I think, was $25. What was the other one that was? It might have been God of War Ragnarok that cost 40, which would suck. If the Steam code is still valid for it, I'd do it as a giveaway. Maybe give somebody my Steam code for it. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, because I haven't even installed it. It requires 176 gigabytes to install anyway. Oh my god, the game is ginormous. That's almost 200 gigs. That is so huge. Return to Fafnir storeroom. Where was that again? Is the World Serpent blocking it?
Oh, superior, that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's blood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator and not the creator's destroyer. The small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Am I even going in the right spot?
Beacon Beach over here.
This doesn't look familiar. Okay, I think I'm
Hey,
in the right
Sindri.
spot.
Could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
I think I'm in the right spot. I'm trying to do a side quest. I was told to bring a letter to a ghost to put the ghost soul at rest. Yeah, I'm in the right spot.
Guess we're doing this.
And not for nothing, it could just be the timing of when I decided to play this game. Because I'm playing this game after having played right after having played Pal World, and then playing Code Vein 2. And the gameplay of those two games is much more engaging than this game is, with a lot more variety in what there is to do in the game, combat-wise, than this game has.
What are you?
Like, in comparison, this game is very a one-note, one-dimensional combat compared to those two. And then Rise of the Ronin, which has even more engaging combat.
How'd he go out? He died fighting? We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
Bonus to all stats.
I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Because one of the things, you know, like, if you go and you play in this game, coming right off of playing, say... Oh, see, that was a nice turn-in. That was worth going away for. Look at all those stats. If you were to play, like, Bloodborne, or Lies of P, or Elden Ring, and then you were to play this game and be like, combat's not as great. Yeah, of course the combat's not as great. Gameplay just isn't holding up, man. I don't know why. Can you teleport me? Dude, the most fun I had with this game was the first day of streaming it. First night I streamed it. Was anytime Kratos said the word boy, I made everybody in chat type out boy in all caps. And my chat was just filled with spams of boy.
Hey, Sindri, we found something.
Armor piece? Oh, I hope it's a new armor piece.
Follow me, Atreus.
See, Kratos is evolving as a character. He's no longer just referring to him as boy. He's actually saying his name now. Am I even supposed to go for the main quest? Oh, back to the tower? To Tyr's Vault.
I see something down there.
Well, like that, and also the game I've been playing off stream, Lemus, has been Bannerlord, which is a like a medieval sandbox simulator. And there's so much to do in that game. It's so much fun.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. Wow, I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but
Lies of P is a lot of fun.
wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted.
If
with
I
their
get the
special
DLC
sight.
for Lies of P, it'll be my third
Wonder if
playthrough of the
giants left a
game.
triptych about me somewhere,
Really
too.
fun game. It's got the pacing, combat-wise, kind of Bloodborne, if I recall.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. And now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me.
Oh god.
Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him.
Rage! I think I blew about your kid! Rage!
No. Stay back!
Let's go the wrong way again.
This isn't over!
This is the wrong way again!
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
So Trace has got that rage in him too. A little bit of his father in him.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother, especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move, and if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god, but a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Wait, so Atreus is sick because he's a god who thinks he's mortal. Because Kratos is God, or is a god. You know what? That kind of adds up.
somebody just called the Serpent.
Kratos,
The
move
fever runs
faster.
hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Kratos should be able to be running right now, like, without even breaking a sweat.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya!
I'm still a god, go away.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell,
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy,
Himalay. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
See, maybe getting the Blades of Chaos
Helheim of all places.
will make it feel
You
better.
all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Doesn't like staring at a brooding old man. old man hallucinating about the ghosts of his past, but he is the ghost of Sparta.
Athena. Get out of my head.
She's still salty as fuck. Well, like, from what I recall, which might be wrong, Athena was never against Kratos. I forget why Kratos kills her. Sure, lay it on me. Because he kills the whole pantheon of the Greek gods. I forget why he kills some of them, though. So remember the first game, Athena was totally on his side. She's the one who even crowns him the god of war to replace Ares at the end of the first game. But then I don't really know what happens in the next two, because I never played 2 or 3. All I know is that he kills the Pantheon. And I think is Zeus's son? I think. The second one she gets in front of Zeus, since she was the first god to die with honor. She ascends to a higher plane. Oh, it's one of those things like he was going to kill Zeus, but she gets in the way or something like that. So Athena isn't really dead. She's kind of just like an ascended god. After she helps Kratos get his revenge, wanted to keep the power of hope to herself, so she could be the new Zeus. And then but Kratos refuses and kills himself, leasing the power of hope to the world.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
So she wanted to be like the new Zeus, and he stopped her.
Let's see what those blades can do.
Oh, see, this is...
Watch your back!
This is more about what we're talking about here. Another way punch I have to say. Well, boy. Hello, old friend.
My, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Blazer be one worse.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Cause
you
a
weren't talking to
worst
me
enemy.
back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious.
I might finish this
I'll be
off
keeping my
stream. Like, you can tell I'm bored playing this right now.
When I was his
I might
age, I
finish
cut
it
my
off
own head
stream.
clean off, and I'm none the worse for wear.
Dude, with only 5 power, the Blades of Chaos felt better to me than the Leviathan Axe does. Can I make the Traveler set? Traveler's armor shards. Takes 18 Grizzly Trophy. Yeah, I think I can. It's a good armor set. I'm gonna lose a lot of strength for it though. I'm halfway done. See, that means I could finish it in like 3 more streams. Like, I might tough it out. But that's the other thing, like, it'll be 3 more streams, but if it's so obvious that I'm bored with it, is that gonna be a worthwhile streams to make? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's that obvious that I'm not having a good time, is it still gonna be worth it to finish it up on stream? I might make this set, but I'm not gonna equip it. Libby over. That's the thing, it's like, it's not that I'm disliking the game at all. I am not disliking the game. I'm just... It's weird. It's weird. Because I play turn-based games. I play strategy games. I play TTRPGs. I play games with really heavy story focus. And then I play high-end action RPGs and Souls-likes. And, your Diablo-esques, your Path of Exiles. I play stuff that is slow-paced, methodical. Requires brain power. And I play stuff that's high-octane action, but also requires a lot of, combat mastery. A lot of skill to it. And it's like, this game the combat doesn't feel like it requires that much skill, if that makes sense. And because you're restricted to simply using that one weapon, the Leviathan Axe, and now we have the Blades of Chaos, but because of how restrictive and one dimension... Yes, that's it. It feels too easy, and I hate that. And the thing is that combat, it lacks the need for combat mastery, which is the best way to put it, because I'll play a game that doesn't require, like, personal combat mastery. Like I said, I'll play strategy games, I'll play TTRPGs, stuff that is you need to be correct positioning and is slow and turn-based and that you have to use your brain. And I love games like that.
Now that Freya's given you the travel
It
into
really has to
Helheim,
do with
should
it
be
doesn't
unlocked
feel
on
like
the
you
table.
need any combat mastery for this game. Like Bannerlord. Bannerlord has a lot going on in combat, but you personally, like, combat is more in-depth in this game than it is in Bannerlord. But Bannerlord's combat is more engaging than this game. In Bannerlord, you don't have any fancy combos or magic or anything like that. Like I said, it's like a medieval simulator almost, especially in terms of combat. But like, is combat like your fighting style has to do with directional inputs. So if you want to do a swing from the right, you need to press right and then swing. Same with left and top, and that goes the same for blocking. But then you're also controlling a band of mercenaries or an army or a kill squad that you're also having to position around the map and control at the same time. So it's like a different kind of mastery. But this game, it feels, yeah. This game is more for the story, but the story is also very slow.
Helheim.
Yeah, it's a slow burn.
They really are doing that.
And it's such a slow burn and very go along this one path. Every now and then there's a little bit you can explore, but just go along this one path. Like, the focus in what this game wants its focus to be on is not where I care for a game's focus to be. If that makes sense. Like, I don't care how majestic the graphics are, as long as the graphics are appropriate. I don't care how cinematic the combat feels, as long as the combat is fun.
I'll be watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Look, Odin can survive this cold, so I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to it. You know, I really hope never to see this place again. Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path. See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Alright, well now I'll be able to... I like good combat attention and grabbing story. Yes. And that's it. It feels very watered down compared to Souls games. And I was also saying this, like, Metroidvania games, this is something that, you know, it's a subtle nuance thing. Metroidvania style games, like, where I just was blocked from access to that one point because there's another ability I still don't have access to, that works the smaller the scope of the game is. One of the reasons why Castlevania Symphony of the Night was so freaking phenomenal is because it's a relatively small game. Like, knowing that game inside and out, I'll beat that game in 1 to 2 game sessions by which character I'm playing as. And that's doing absolutely everything there is to do in the game.
Oh, this is all wrong.
Now, if you have a
Only
game
the
that's like
newly dead
30
should be
hours
here.
long,
There's too
and
many.
then you're
The gate
having
must be closed.
all that
Closed
stuff
and
in there, but
true.
you
Hell's
go
full
back
up.
through a
Without
30-hour
the
game
Valkyrie to sort
versus
and
a
kill them,
4 to
hell
8
is
hour
overwhelmed.
experience, it goes from being cool areas to access that you didn't have access before to
locked.
tedious. Why is there so much that's just blocked off? I have to replay a 30-hour game twice in a row to get all the loot, to get everything there is to get. We're both very picky. We are. And it's one of those things that comes with, you know, age and experience that you can tell from a glance if a game is going to be entertaining to you or not. Dave Bautista as Kratos? I can see it. I feel like the voice actor who does the voice of Kratos could also pull it off. But Dave Bautista as Kratos, I can see it. He's healing from an injury right now?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Oh, did he really?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
I'm surprised he's still hurt. I know that they're not using, and the voice actor had made us think about it, that they decided to use different writers than the people who made the game, who made the God of War games, for some reason, to write the do the writing for whatever it is, TV show or the movie. It's like if the fans of the games enjoyed the writing in the games, why would you then use other random people for the story, or for the, who don't know the writing or anything like that?
I felt that one, brother.
This Valhalla, is it within hell?
Oh no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
It is dishonorable to grow old, guys. Live like there is so tomorrow and die young. That's the world, that story. I'm always skeptical when video games are being turned into another medium, because video games are the most diverse, is the most, not diverse, video games are the most, immersive medium there is. So to try and put them in another medium, by very nature makes them less immersive.
I don't expect it will. Though I don't suppose it will
Which
make
is why
things
so
any
many
worse either.
video games to
It'll
TV,
be one
video
less
games to
obstacle for
movies
the living to reach the
tend
inner
to
sanctum
flop,
of Helheim.
with a very
You'd be
rare
mad enough
exception.
to go there.
And then yeah, when you have it feeling like a cash grab, it feels even worse. Because then you also have to worry about woke Hollywood BS. And right there, that annoys me. I'm able to break that, but because Atreus isn't here right now, I'm still gonna have to come back. That's annoying. Like with the Last of Us show, yep. You have the Last of Us show, you have the Witcher series.
The Bridge of the Damned.
Which the Witcher was a book,
Making sure
and
the dead are
you know,
really
video
dead.
games.
What is
And then
that
the
he
TV
holds?
series
That
was
totem
full of
contains a
woke DEI
powerful
shit,
source of magical
full of
energy,
writers
the
who
very
actively
power of Helheim
hated
itself.
the story of The Witcher.
Is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
If they destroy the game. Yeah. Okay, that thing is the same thing that I've fought like 10 times already. they've had so many reskins of this. Well, this wasn't even doing anything other than running away. Hey, what's that thing in the background? This is like bird thing in the background.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, lay it on me. What's that bird in the background? Is that supposed to be hell? It's Odin. It's the keeper of hell. Well, the ruler of hell is hell. H-E-L, I think. Well, you would have if he could boil you some ramen with the blade.
Need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos.
Hell, I'm Zeus.
Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Oh, you wonder. Dude, Cross is always ready. I didn't know any better. I just say it feels like that thing's moving closer. Wait, is that thing moving closer? The bird was cut from this game? Oh, okay.
That lock needs a gust of hell's wind to open it.
Yeah. Shh. I ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Winds of Hell are very unstable, can only be held for 10 seconds before returning to the last wind trap.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. It's that little ball. See that? Yeah, you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome and I'm leaving. This place is cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
See, like, I would have thought that maybe that bird boss was supposed to be instead of random troll number 10. Because this is one of those games where enemy variety is very slim. Gonna be a boss fight later on. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd have to come back here simply because of the whole, half this shit going to be unlocked with Atreus type BS. They call a lot of stuff. Oh, and then just moved into Ragnarok.
Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Oh. Yeah, next stream will either be... I might do Bannerlord next stream, because I like that game a lot. But it'll probably be Nevernest to Evernest, which is a gacha game. But it's also like a GTA gacha game, and that's another genre that you never see me play for a reason. But it's on my list. Hello there, Victoria. Spartan charge. Dash attack slam. Dash attack slams nearby enemies with fiery shield. And inflicts small amount of burn damage. Well, I don't have anything, might as well equip that. Do I see a heal? I do see a heal. Boom. There we go, nice and easy. And just like that, you just stroll into hell and stroll out of hell.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. Do you see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Your boy sticks with you, Kratos. Yeah, he's gonna stay that way.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from.
Finally unlocked fast travel.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
It only took making it over halfway through the game.
Just go, brother.
It only took making it over halfway through the game to unlock fast travel, guys.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
I know, Lucky.
Back of your hand.
Now my boys are awake.
I can break the fever. But to heal...
Good morning, Monty.
The truth of what he is.
Did you sleep well?
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up.
Good doggies.
Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. Babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice.
Doggies. Yeah, wait.
Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
for now.
They won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Oh,
Thanks.
that feels like a good
Your
spot to
father
stop.
did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Might pick this up tomorrow, but as you said, Lemus, it was very clear that I was bored playing this. So we'll see what the next stream has in store for us. Might be this, might be Neverness to Everness, might be Bannerlord. It'll be something. It'll be something. But thank you guys for hanging out to the end of the stream. I appreciate all of yous. Every single one of yous I appreciate. You guys have yourselves a great night, great day, whatever time it is, and I'll catch y'all later. It's fun seeing me not like this.